hear about some positioning this morning, if there's anything opened up. Mm-hmm.
Good.
By the way, that tape yesterday,
Audio better?
considering this gap today, I
Audio?
mean, what a move they made to just shake everybody
Yeah.
out. And then running
Yeah.
back to green from where we looked at off the morning. Oh my, genius.
You want me to delete this?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, come on. Oh. All right, guys. We're live.
Who thought we were going to open up 6,800?
Can you hear me?
Wait, you got overnights?
You don't want to play headphones on?
Ah, swing.
All right, let's make announcements, bro. I'm saying let's make it now. Instagram?
Yeah. Anybody here, guys? Again, all your bias, any ideas you may have, chances are.
All right, chat. We are on. We're on Discord. But for the free chat, they are joining us on YouTube Live. I mean, obviously you can go watch there, but if you pay a subscription, you might as well.
I would imagine. Yo, Ian, send me Nour's Discord link. That way I can join the Discord.
All right. But we need to get you in the live room because we're posting that right now. All right, ready? All right, we're going fully live today. I'm here with Sang Lucci. We're going to show you guys 0-day. We're going to show you guys stock hours. We're going to show you guys what's going on with no delay today. Take advantage, click the link, and come join us and trade with us all day today. Can you guys hear me?
Sticky. I have some USO puts that I pulled up. I got AMD calls. I got Amazon calls. I got Google calls.
Y'all should sign.
Just to see if I can catch a runner off the open. Just to see if they run some of this stuff. I mean, AMD 185, or sorry, NVIDIA 185.
You type that.
By the way, SNDK that's all time high, right? That is an all time high.
Yeah. Oh, but you don't want to do it the other way? It's mad. Yeah. You got something, babe.
Doesn't matter. Those- Throw some lotto put. You're gonna throw some lotto puts out there, Joe? Nice. Nice. Nope.
I know. Is it updated?
It's Amazon.
All right. Yeah, Frankie, I got it. Thanks, fucking thanks. It's just telling me it's wrong. How to play this shit.
How to pull this shit out. Again,
Hopefully
guys,
they
we do
can
the same
hear it on
thing.
screen.
Watch for your internals.
Should sound like TV static.
We got all our data here.
Yeah, pipe.
It's just another 0 day. Yes, we have almost a 3% cap.
That's what I'm saying. Can you go check that out, Frankie?
68, 65. So that's what? Another 60.
You hear me
minutes from there?
perfectly? Does it sound like static TV though?
Yo, Saeed,
Uh,
yep. 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 What expiration did he have? Did he have today's expiration? No, that guy is fucking swimming in dough, bro.
All right, let your start pull.
Because they had size, no? I'll put that in the chat. Let's get an update on where that opens.
All right, chat, YouTube. I put a poll in the chat. Go answer that shit. A little better now.
That shit is wild.
Wait, AMD? Yeah, just read. Um, I'm really trying to narrow it down here. I mean, I'll rock with you guys.
You got these herbs in the chat.
Yeah.
Fucking babafoons.
Ban his ass. All right. Yeah, we're good. Ooh.
I mean, those are gonna open up at $100.
Wait, you can hear me or no? Lately, I feel like it's just scary. All right, this is what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna get my 365 calls ready for Tesla. Sounds weird, but here, they expired today. Frankie looking at AMD. We got a bunch of things.
Oh, It was on.
We missed it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I
This
mean,
is
somebody
beautiful.
want to do the math? See how much they
Right off
fucking
the
made?
open.
I mean, it was.
Yeah, can you airdrop it and post it on trade like
Amazon fade off the open.
with the video you took,
AMD fade.
or just huh? You didn't record it? Yo, what the fuck is it? Oh. That's you.
That's huge. SNDK 800. Oh. Oh.
No. I think there was something in the room. Yo, SNDK just pushed off the opens at $800. 776 to 801.
Give this a second off the open.
Yo, YouTube chat. Can y'all hear me? Nah, yeah, it's a joke. I'm waiting for a bounce, guy. This is gonna be a movie.
Eh?
Meta.
It fades on some of the tech names. This fucking SNDK, yo. Damn. GS is up 50. What the fuck?
Alright, guys. Guys, I'm looking at the 355 calls on Tesla. I think it dropped too fast, too hard. So let's just see if this is something.
Rich done for the day.
Actually, I'm gonna switch over to the 360 calls that expired today.
Rich, if you done for the day, I better
Bounce
not see
play
you
I'm
text
looking at
again.
here,
Get
guys.
the fuck up out of here.
Getting ahead of the market.
You
I want to see if I can get a recovery back at 359. So that's something that I'm looking at.
Folks, just wait. Chill on the FOMO here. Just wait.
Not interested in any bear flags here, so if this comes down, I won't be playing 350 here. So let's just see what's going on.
Let's see what you got.
Hmm?
Huh. Right. Man, VIX looks. VIX
Oh,
looks-
here goes Tesla. I'm looking at the 360 calls. I'm looking for aggression though. All right. Yeah, I just want to see something. Like, give me the power there. Yep, I see it. Okay, that's cool too. I like that. I like it. Okay.
What is bid right now? I think there's some digestion they gotta do off the open here. Fixtures came on.
What's that? Oh.
Yep.
Yo, Tesla. Damn, man. Tesla's getting there. I just need a little. You know what? I'm going to set an alert, and I'm going to take it there. I better see momentum. 357.26. If I get an alert there, I'm taking the 350 calls. I'm looking for a scalp / recovery play here. Yeah. Contracts are $1.65. Remember, they expired today. If you want to be safer, you'd go out to this Friday. Remember, that's the 10th, right? I'm playing the 8th contracts, meaning my contracts are going to be a lot more volatile. So keep that in mind. Make decisions.
Okay, you got a nice program here. Quick program here.
Nope. Because originally I was gonna take it at like, let's say 357. I just wanted to see how it acted, but then we rejected there. So
All my entries are
I
on
just
the
want to
start.
see a pop over 357
I'll hit
and
both.
you know
Long
some
options
volume,
and short options.
but at the same time, it's not an exact, like, it's just not like a key level or anything. It's just I want to see it above 357.
Trading, so
What's your shirt?
I'm gonna queue up.
Thanks. You put a title on it? Not fucking.
Let's see how these options. 67.25 are going for like $5. I'll put this one.
She. YouTube is saying there's a slight delay. There's definitely probably a slight delay, but that's just YouTube latency. So just keep in mind, I'll give you guys my key levels, and then I'll tell you exactly what contracts. Yo, coffee here?
Oil, you got a small spike here.
Adnan says, not gonna lie, it's like a gamble play in the morning. God, yo, be smart.
That's okay.
Uh, the guy's saying it's a minute. A minute is all right. 10 minutes is a joke. We do a 10-minute delay because there's value to the Discord. So that's why it's usually 10 minutes. Today is just fully live.
Now remember, he's saying he's biased right here. Oh, so
Yo, Tesla looking sick, huh? On the gem in the hidden gem, huh? All right, guys. Same plan. 357.26. All I want to see is a pop above
You're gonna have a big
357
spike
volume, and I'm in that at 357.26. Those are the two things I need to see, and then I'll be playing at 360 calls for today. If it takes a little bit longer, I might even switch to the 355 and just stay in the money, which is perfectly fine. They're cheap. I might do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna stick to the 355 calls. It'll probably be like $4 by the time I play it. QQ still dying, Tesla staying alive. This is going to be a beautiful play if we can actually get the one that we want. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. All right.
bombs open.
Okay, market just bounced. Tesla ain't doing shit. So again, Tesla wasn't doing shit with it regardless. No, I'm sticking to the 355 now. Yeah, staying in the money. I mean, I just want one angle of insurance when I play these, and the only way for that same day contract is to go a little bit in the money.
There was a star. I didn't even see it.
Tesla got slightly affected, but it's still trading.
VIX is still running.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been smoking the market lately. It's getting disrespectful, guys.
This is all digestion here, folks. They're gonna digest all this crazy shit.
What Daenerys? Would we go to a?
VIX here still spiking. I got nothing. On hands.
Yeah, we got 230 people watching on YouTube now. Reading the chat, taking the video to the downside, so you know passive buyer so far. Look at that shit. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think so. I didn't connect it because I didn't want. It's me, Lucci. Okay. Damn, this stream is getting a very big fluctuation here. 270 people watching now. Live on YouTube. Yo, honestly,
Yeah, I'm on hands. Yeah, those were down actually, and now they're green. The Costco. Yep. Costco,
yo,
Walmart, both green now after being down red.
go on the notes real quick. Press the Lucci. Switch the scenes.
Really? Bombs over Baghdad. Eh? Yeah. What is the name? IGV? Ah, there you go. Yeah, but a market cap 3% off of what? Just to even say, and they held it overnight with all the futures, Joe. You know what I mean? All right. I'm long some SPY just to fuck around here.
All right, Tesla, guys. I'm looking at the 355 calls for today. 357.26 is my entry. I just need to see a volume spike and a pop above 357. Definitely a big bounce in the market, but like we said before, Tesla ain't really moving with the market. It's consolidating right now. And thank you. And now that it's consolidating, I'm kind of down for the downside and upside. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get freaky. Oh shit. What you think, George? Like it? All right. Random ass play though, right? I hope we don't get some stupid spike where we gotta fill out a stupid number. Like, okay. QQQ. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right. It gets scaring me. Tesla's actually green while the market's trying to go green on that candle. I know, I'm waiting. Waiting.
It's more of a lotto ticket for me. So I'm basically short oil, long SPY. Kind of want one other like single.
What,
name.
the Tesla shit? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. What's up there?
Yeah. I would have earlier too. Luckily I waited.
They're not 0-day trades, by the way, guys. Wait
Yep.
for emotion. The emotion.
Yes, that's exactly what
We're
I
gonna do the
want.
same thing every day that we do. Changing it up. I'm also going to keep a close eye on these SPX premiums. 50 handles out now is super cheap. Super cheap. And that's different because I think, as Joe pointed out, we got positive gamma now,
Yeah,
which means, generally
just got-
speaking, a
got
slower
coffee.
tape. Generally speaking.
Okay, let's hit freak.
You bought 605 Qs from May. Okay. What are those? What'd you pay for them? $5, $6 for those? Way more than that, right? 14 bones.
Yo, Lucci, they're asking. Lucci,
Yeah.
you still got a course or no?
What's that?
Do you still have a course?
Yeah, but I don't even sell the damn thing. I have.
Someone's literally asking.
Yeah. Word.
It's on 0 Day website.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll see the education
0 Day
tab.
website, guys.
I literally got it all there. All right, here we go. We got programmed down. We should get a nice signal here. Oh, come on, baby. Exactly what you said.
Zero Day.
Right.
And also, FXJ, I told you YouTube channel, that's a bunch, but Lucci has one of his old courses from back in 1988, but it provides a lot of value for what you're looking for sure.
Surprised we got no star on for that. Or am I blind?
What are we talking about? Ceasefire. Yo, there's a ceasefire violation.
All right, I'm waiting this out. I have some short puts here queued up.
Wait, that just happened. Is this sent just? Oh, no. These are scheduled. So, like, what I found out recently is if they already had scheduled strikes to go out and a ceasefire is announced, those scheduled strikes still go out no matter what. So that could be it. You know, I mean, yeah.
Damn, I didn't get the puts out there because
Yeah, I always thought that too, but then I learned that that's not actually how it works.
really apple and eyes.
Oh,
Eh.
I mean, at this point, what are we doing now, Frankie? George, we're still holding up. You too. Okay.
So what are those short calls? Right. Right.
Yeah, let's do a swap-a-roo.
Banks came in.
Yeah, I mean, what is it? Almost 30 minutes now. We haven't touched shit. Haven't touched shit.
To me, I mean, I like the call sell right now.
YouTube, no, I'm waiting for a trade, but I'm showing you guys what I'm looking at. Where has it been? Oh yeah, you could, yeah. Do that. Not a bad idea. I'm trying to, I really want to gauge it real quick. All right, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. Great idea. Great idea. All right, let's just see how though. I don't want to play the new logo. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I'd be interested maybe closer to 352 just so I can see what happens when we break that consolidation. Real is it not? We're about to find out.
Did you flip short on Tesla?
I never took a trade with it. We're trying to be as patient as possible. Yo, Frankie, someone on YouTube said, lost so much with Tesla, with the Tesla trade. Shake my head. What Tesla trade? This is why they're on YouTube now and not in, right?
Amazon continues to sell. Google here, banks. I mean, this tape is just blah right now. JPM.
And we're wired. We're trying our best.
Apco came in good amount.
I'm here.
Apple.
Look, we have smart people in the chat though. They're saying you never got in.
On the lows.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's pay attention, guys. We're looking at 355 puts on Tesla. I'm looking closer. I just want to see some momentum, bro. Show me a consolidation break. This ain't a consolidation. Yeah.
6,800 calls for $5.
Let me see it shake real quick.
6,700 puts for $4.
Mine's closer to 352.
There's a lot of size.
I'm not in a rush. I want to see acceleration here, though. Watch times of sales, watch
Already.
level 2. Let's see if we can get aggressive and go from there.
Texas saying so. My gut looks like.
All right, yeah, we might have something in the bag if it starts slipping here. I'm gonna set my alert at 40,
Yeah.
40 cents here.
I like this, right?
Only if the candle on Q continues to move higher and we get a nice move on Tesla, which looks like we're weak here. This could be a nice trade. Is it?
That AMD just collapsed. Market's going higher though.
Yeah. Nah. Mac is great when you're on the run. There's an I rather have that than a gaming computer though. Like a gaming laptop, I should say. But I should get one and just see the difference. The Mac is just so powerful, bro. It's crazy.
Mm.
Honestly, I'd probably build a gaming laptop after I'm done with Puerto Rico. He said, I know the drill. All right, here we go, Tesla. Dude, stop scaring me like that, bro. Tesla starts making moves real quick, huh? Yeah, we might as well do Instagram live instead of TikTok live, no? Hmm? Yeah. Good on this. What? It's like somewhere around the 350, 340 level. We're popping back up here, so look at that, guys. That's called patience. We didn't. The idea was not to play a new low, because then you don't get confirmation if consolidation is actually breaking or not. Yeah, let's go. You gotta use this one.
Your Iron Man is long. Actually, push press, Sang some AMD a little bit ago to 25 puts. You guys are doing a lot of trading without much,
Just real
you know,
quick. Like
shit. I like the AMD put, but again, it's like, how much you gonna get out of this? I mean, of course, if SPY really tanks, you're gonna get, you get paid, but
that's what I said.
what are you really gonna get out of this? Yeah, 5 contracts.
You guys want a vlog today? Chat? Should I put another vlog? Huh? Oh, cool. Yeah, I see it. Let's do the back here. Can we do that? Just press live when you're ready. Yeah, face this one. Oh, okay, Tesla. I'm in. 430 is my fill, guys. 430.
Nour over here is short some Tesla.
Oh my god. 450. All right, here we go. Let's get some action. You have a target, Ricky? Okay. Nice. Yo, they're 480 a contract, by the way.
They're selling off that whole program from last night on Tesla right now.
George, where you at? Okay. I was gonna sell half there. Just giving it a sec now, because now we're under. Okay.
It's weird.
Cool.
Market's holding,
I'm gonna
but you have some mix.
I'm gonna sell half when we get below this candle. I just need to see how much we drop there. The new low would be 351.70. Back to break even. That sucks. All right, let's see. Let's just hold below here. Patience, patience. Ooh. All right, guys. I'm going to sell half on the new candle low. Hopefully I get around 475 a contract. I'll let you guys know when I press that sell button. And then I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think we've. That's aggressive. I'm almost down 10% here, guys. So still in, just waiting. Not even down 10%. Being very patient. Okay. Now I'm down 10%. Let's see. Oh, market just started falling. Is Tesla gonna react or nah? Let's see. Come on, QQ, rip it. Nah. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, look at the wick here, and Tesla's still struggling. I think I still have the trade. I mean, we're under consolidation. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm down about 10% here. I'm gonna use the consolidation level as my stop loss, which will be around 15%, which I'm cool with because I'm playing same day contracts and I'm sized correctly for it. Come on, pull the bid here. That would be nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. 420 a contract. Uh-oh, QQQ, here we go. I just needed to let go here. That bid comes back below 352 here. It's a wrap scheme. I'm not going to add to the position, but I might hold longer than I expected. There we go. Yeah, it's a wrap, baby. 445, I'm green. Still waiting, remember. Market went red to green there. I just need to chill. I really don't need much action from QQ. I just needed to not do too much here. Bid keeps getting pulled on Tesla. Look at that. Oh my God, it's over. 480 a contract. Yo, guys, I'm getting ready to sell half. Holy shit. 510 a contract. Here we go. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm about to sell half. Fuck. I didn't get my half sell. Yo, it's moving too fucking fast. Hold on. Let me send an alert. Guys. 485 a contract. Guys, I'm getting ready to sell half. Oh, Iran news. Print.
Straight still closed.
Straight still close. We're at $5 a contract there, guys. From 425, 430, depending on where you got filled. All signaled. Dude, let go of the fucking bid. Come on. Yeah, Guys, I need to sell half so I feel safe. 510 a contract. I'll let you guys know where I sell at. 20 cents here. Come on, QQ having a power candle. I'm just trying to get filled for half, and then I don't really give a fuck what happens after that. Give me my fucking trade. Yeah, the first half. I'm sure most of you already got out. Bro, if you see 17 on the bid, close your eyes and just chill. You just need to see 17 on that bid and it's over, guys. Watch. Watch what I say. 17 on that bid, it's over. 17, done. It's over. Boom. I just sold for 520 a contract half. That's $100 per contract. A little bit more here. I'll sell the rest. All right, cool. We got, you know what's crazy? We can really hold for 350 here if we really want to. No. We're not doing that. We got to be smart. 530 a contract. We made $100 per contract on the half. We got another half to get. Oh, there we go. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, guys. I'm gonna try to fill for 540. I'll let you know when it fills me. Oh, it's over. 540. I'm out of there. All done. All done. Let me get the. Oh, I need W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat, YouTube. W's in the chat, Discord. Yo, guys, W's in the Discord. W's in the Discord. W's in the Discord. Break the chat. Peak sell as of right now, by the way.
What you get for that trade?
Yo, pause. Yeah, I don't know what you heard that, right? One trade and we're done. We waited what, 40 minutes for this? Look, YouTube chat going crazy. Huh? Well, the price just doubled. All right. After you guys do W's in the chat, I need 2 favors for real. If you guys love me, you see the patience. I waited 40 minutes for you guys just to make one trade, and I made it a great trade. Put the profits in the profits chat. And let me see what you guys got there, real quick. Put the profits in the profits chat. You know, there was someone in the YouTube chat talking shit, but it's okay. They were like, yo, that's a terrible trade. I hope they didn't take the opposite. You know what I mean? Yo, profits in the profits chat, baby. Come on. Shake that shit. Nah, we got the bounce, bro. We just got to move back up to like almost 352. Where's the profits chat, man? I'm only getting 3 screenshots. Yo, Frankie, they don't really love me the way they love me. Yeah. Do it right now. I'm just waiting for the profits chat. All right. Y'all don't really love me. You see that patience shit? I will never lead you or guide you wrong. I might be wrong, but I'll never lead you wrong. All right, after you guys do the profits in the profits chat, today I will be live on YouTube with Lucci all fucking day. So make sure you come. Actually, even if you can't stay all day, come to the YouTube chat real quick and tell them how you did, because YouTube chat wants to see what you guys did today. Come to the YouTube chat. Let's. Yo. Now I'm with you, George. I have those. Are you switching contracts? Yeah, 350s. Yeah. 350s. We're playing basically at the money at that point. Yeah, that was good. Great teamwork, by the way. Frankie sold early. George sold sold some on the way down, and then played it again. So we all did something different. They use me. Oh, immediately. I'm literally gonna close my eyes and hear the alert at 349.99, and I'm gonna press the sell button. That's what's gonna happen. Let me get that ready right now. That alert. All right, cool. So the entry for me is gonna be 350.23. Like that's the normal shit that we do. And then I have an alert set at 349.99. So if we get a quick slip, I'll just join the ask on the way down. So if I hear it, I'll just pop it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, someone. Guys, try to help each other in the stock chat. If someone's going through something, even if he made a mistake and got into the wrong Tesla trade, just help him out. Don't put him down. All right, real quick, Q&A in the chat while we wait for this so that we don't have to do it after we want to leave. Anybody got any questions? New episode. We'll drop while we're live. Hmm? Hmm? Oh. I don't know if that's personal. You on there? Oh, wait, did I signal while we were on live? Oh, cool. Mumu and Vanquish. Hmm? Yeah. Let's get off Instagram Live. If you guys want to watch for the rest of the day, come to YouTube. It's free. No delay. Pull up at Nour Trades on YouTube. Yeah, you won today, not because you're green, but because you won today because not if you were green, it was if you were patient. Now, if you were patient and green, that's just bonus points. That's it. That's it. Yeah, yo, Ian put the chain on me, man. This looks ghetto, bro. Look at the picture this guy just took.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got Tesla coming in hot.
You don't get the chain back until you get us another green trade.
How, bro?
Get us some money. This Puerto Rico trip isn't free.
All right. We're getting there, guys. We're looking at 350 puts on Tesla. Alert is 350.23, and I'm selling immediately when we drop. Nice. It's over for me, brother. It's over. Denaro said didn't even have time. Yo, hold on. Yo, Blackie said didn't even have time to load it up. Bro, we talked about it for 3, 4, 5 minutes. You're slow ass. I'm not flat. Are you actually? Javier, I'm gonna do all that live for a YouTube video. That's why I haven't done it. I haven't had the time, but I will. Hopefully we either do it this week, next week, whatever, but I'm gonna do a full video on withdrawing from the account. So great question. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he did Friday's contracts. Oh man. All right, guys. I'm going to be on YouTube all day, so I'm just letting you know I'm pretty much just live. What? Nah, I'm sorry. Shit that I do for free. In all seriousness, though, pull up. You come learn from Lucci. He's fucking got 40 years of experience. Yo, wow. Yep, signaling on YouTube as well. So make sure you pull up. Nah, they're asking if I'm on YouTube and I'll be signaling. Yeah, 100%. We caught 2 trades today, 2 Tesla plays. One was over $100 per contract, and the other one was a calm, cool scalp that still paid the bills. Can you stay on Discord and YouTube? No. I'm gonna walk away from Discord in about 3 minutes, and I'll be fully on YouTube. Yep. Facts. Shout out to the team today. Frankie, George, Benji's quiet ass, everybody. We all had a different way to come in today, but all of us had one thing in common, and that was being patient. So I'm very happy about today. That was some mature shit. Nah, no delay, just some latency from YouTube. That was it. All right, I'll be on YouTube, and I'm leaving Stock Hours Discord right now. So if you want to come talk, come see me and Lucci. Pull up. Appreciate you guys. Peace.
You got oil pumping again.
Hmm.
Yes, some of the semiconductors are starting to come back.
All right, YouTube. I love y'all. I'm gonna be here all day. Let me just go get a quick smoke in. All right. Get the stress out, drink my coffee, literally like 2 minutes, but I'll leave the camera on and mic on for Lucci, all right? I'll be right back. Give me like two to 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
What up? I mean, he's been hitting them in the morning.
Today's like a full content.
What up? I mean, I don't have any trades on.
Let's hear this. When I see you starting to consolidation, started posting that shit. I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That was off of just one message.
no, there was one. There was one a lot. I was talking about already.
Oh, damn.
We're gonna start doing some content.
All right.
Gaming. Well, talk about it.
All right. All right, here you go.
Quick reminder, guys. I will be right back taking a quick smoke break. All right.
Hey. So he's got another 2 weeks? Is that how it works? Mm. Right. Yeah. Oh no. Man. He's in. Yep. Well, at least they're honest about it. At least they're honest about it. They're able to say it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Right. Maybe you're going to buy? Okay. Well, it's good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No bueno. Mhm. Okay. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good, 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 good. All good things. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 You said the way you told them was like you were mad at him or something. Right. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Oh my God. You got away with it. You got away with it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Making sure you're good. Okay. Da- Dale. All right. Pa'lante, no, cosita. Pa'lante. Pues tengo trabajo, pero yo te escribo más tarde. Ya, 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 ya. Son las 10:30. Yeah. Well, this is good. This is good. You sound like you're sucking it up and freaking doing what you got to do. Yeah, yeah. Me imagino. Sí, sí. Bueno, shit. Yeah. Para esa pendeja. Bueno. Bueno. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be here. Yeah, but I'm not going. Trust me, I'm not going anywhere. There might be. Yeah, there might be one. There might be one trip I have in June because they're doing an event over there, so I might have to go speak at it, and they're paying me. It's in Sao Paulo. In Sao Paulo. Yeah, June. June. Yeah. Sao Paulo, Brasil. Exatamente. Exatamente. Completamente diferente. I gotta learn. I gotta learn that shit. I gotta learn that shit. I'm gonna start listening to music like you told me to. Oh boy. He said, bro, these are questions for Vegas. We don't own that shit. Yeah. No. No. Wow. Guys, all these rallies here are shorts, far, especially since they broke down. The only long I try is from 67.50 on the Gex wall. Other than that, this is just slow melt down, in my opinion. Unless we get some news that comes out all of a sudden that changes the narrative on oil. Would I sell calls? These 6800s, which are now only 40 handles away, are $2. And they opened at $16. They opened at $16. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. All right, let's do another check on the straddle. Yo, Joe. Yes, yes. Tomorrow. Okay, let's do it. All right. They opened at exactly $100, like we basically said. It's like 99. They opened at $100. They're trading at 72 right now. And there's been some size on it today, which might be him selling, but okay. Yesterday at noon, I see exactly the candle. It's at 11. Yeah, it's at $10. $10, $11. He in at 10x. Yeah. I mean, that's That's gangster shit. That's a what, $10 million trade right there? More than that. Yeah, they're still in it. They didn't cover it. All right, we're going to program higher here. We might be able to fade. Yeah. Today, from a zero-day perspective, a lot. They've been selling certain names. Nour caught a nice short on Tesla this morning. They've been selling that one. Meanwhile, Apple, not much. And then Google, yeah. I shorted that rally there for a little bit. I'm looking for at least a half. There you go. I covered half. Covered half, and I got a runner. Covered another chunk, and then I got a small runner now. That actually was a pretty decent scalp there. So, guys, I'm just playing the range here. And then basically just fading the rallies. That's the easiest thing. You could short some calls off the pops, but I don't know, man. Notice oil's been bid, VIX has been bid. We're still up 2%, but damn. They're still in a position. That we should throw out on Twitter here. I'm gonna do that. Anybody short that with me up there?
All right, chat. What we doing?
So that's a $3.8 million position we saw getting thrown on. They opened for 10x. For 10x. So that's 38 million they're up in P&L. And now they're up probably 30.
I'm from Canada, Mumu or Ivy. Okay, so let me explain too. Interactive is definitely more expensive. How about this? Tell me how much you're trading with, and I'll tell you which platform to go with. That's better. How much are you gonna have in your account? Like, how much are you starting with?
There you go. There you go. Almost first lows. Anybody who's still holding the runner here, that's looking good. I'm still holding. All right, I covered more of the lotto ticket here. Now I just got a runner here. I don't care what happened. Very nice. Very nice.
FXJ. Oh wait, FXJ. I asked you a question. Just let me know so I can help you.
Fucking smash that short. I think we're just gonna keep drifting.
Hello?
Here.
Hello. Yeah.
I wanna
Everything
read
good?
these premiums here on SPX to spike up. The 40s here are now at 1140.
What time do you land tomorrow? Alright. You're just gonna do the same thing, Pat. Are you gonna do the same thing in Pat? You like before work.
Alright, let's just making sure. I was gonna say. Pretty much it. I mean, the key and stuff I gotta figure out. So, I'll figure that out today. How's the feeders? Alright. Well, did you do anything yesterday? The crib? Alright. Yeah. Did they end up putting that stuff in the freezer, the cat food, or you don't know?
All right, here's another program up that we could possibly fade. I think we're gonna get some spot here though where they just keep going. Keep an eye on oil.
That's probably why Rafiki was needed.
That is your indication.
Got it.
Chris went ahead and sold the
What do you mean through all
67.25
my
puts.
shoes?
I like that. We didn't even get a start here. We're not going to get much of it. Remember, if you're selling the puts, you got to sell the right price.
So what? It's just on top of each other and shit, squished. Nice. Yeah, he's been texting me. Been texting me. Yeah, like.
Jay Carter, bro, it's always different, man. It's always different. You know? And it has to do with the context, man. Iran already came out and said they're gonna fight everything. You know what I mean? So it's like it's everything's gonna be different. And I mean, they've been fading everything. So that's why all these pops here are nice fades. And then to sell some calls. Does anybody here sell premium? How many of you guys here sell premium? I like toes changes the. Oh wow, you really changed it. Let's go. Nice program down here again. Tex, do you have any positions on? Have you sold anything yet? In reality, if we're going with just the tape here, you know what to do. And I'll ask you, what should you be doing? If you were just going by the tape. Smith is in. Oh, Smith you just walked in today, bro? Must have been a nice morning for you, my friend. By the way, oil's still working its way higher, and it's just a slow bit. I would imagine we keep pulling this off. Exactly. So Real West is saying the tape, it says to fade this until acceleration. Yeah. So which would mean for Tex is to short the calls, which I ain't gonna do, but it does seem like a move here. I'm gonna get ready to take a long here and something. Well, as you said, there's a lot of VIX to buy. As you said. Oh, good job, Tex. Okay, so you played that well. You played that well. By the way, they've been bidding back some of that XOM CVX as well. Nothing much here to do now. Straddle is. I can't.
All right. Yo, Lenny, I don't think you need to pay anyone, but is it hard?
Yo, fix your spiked. Fix just. We just broke the Gex level 2. Anybody who buys this, be careful. I do like the buy though. There's still bid on the VIX. Oh boy, here we go. They really would, bro. On some other shit, man. I mean, look at this. Look at this. All right, I went ahead and sold a little bit of premium down here. Little bit. I also bought and added. This is, again, be quick about this. I want to be quick about this. And this could take a little bit of time, too. And green again. Give me a couple more handles and I'm out. Come on. There we go. All right, I covered a little bit. Come on, give me a runner. Give me that runner. There we go. All right, so I went for the dip buy. Punch out here. I got a small runner left. Nice job, guys. If anybody's in this, take some off. You're going to want to take some off. I sold $21 on the 6750s. I'm coming out 14. Let's go, baby.
Uh,
Come on. Come on, baby. Yo, that was a big reversal, guys. Again, anybody who's reshorting, keep it tight. You know what your risk is. I caught a really, really nice short put up there, guys. Really, really nice. I haven't gotten 50% on my profit yet, but it's coming now. Take a look at this. I sold the 50s. Wait, did I sell the 50s? Yeah, I sold the 50s. So I still got half left on that. My cost is 21. They're going for 14 and a half. That's the motherfucking sell right there. That was a great signal, guys. Come on, baby. She probably comes in now. $6,700 SPX is well. Look at the change in tape now. Right? You had that VIX explosion. Oil topped out and couldn't go higher. Yeah, here we go. Oh, come on. Give me that. Give me that. I got the 50% profit. Out. Phoenix, monster. Who took that long, guys? Who took that long? That shit was scary to get in, but damn, it was nice. Yeah, Chris, I don't think you should even move, man. Especially if you got some runners here. Yo, get ready on that red star, guys. Get ready on that red star. If you see fucking 674 or something, some people are still long here in the chat. Nice job. Nice job. Shibuya, that entry felt icy. It definitely did. Definitely did. Okay, Yaya here. Bought 1190 here. Oh, man. Look at this. Fat boys. Look at it, we're still going. Come on, give us a few. Girl trader got in. Those are two solids too. Look at the VIX. Look at the VIX. Yo. Oh my god. Now I'm actually pissed. Now I'm actually pissed. Notice oil now slowly coming in. VIX slowly coming in. Different tape now. Completely different tape. All right, I started a very small short. I'm looking for higher. Okay, I know. I didn't wait for the star. I know. But I started a very small short, and I'm going to add. I'm going to add if we hit that VWAP up there. And I want us to hit that goddamn VWAP. Yeah, exactly. Girl trader, that's what. Yeah, don't jump the gun, guys. I'm doing it because I'm an asshole. And I don't even think we're going to get started. I won't. All right, I covered half. Come on, push. You know what? That was probably a great place to sell some that shit. All right, I got the other half left. I'm going to take out the other half. Great place to sell some shit. Well, 6,800, you're still getting $1.50. Wow. Wow. You're still getting $2 for these options. So what are we trading right now? We're trading 67.60. Straddle is it's about 30. I don't hate it, but we didn't really get speed. Yeah, Wesley, I mean, I think we're going to get another entry on. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm already out. I'm already out. Guzman, how'd you make out on it, bro? Well, started selling this. Yeah, they already started selling this. Guys, we knew this was going to happen. Those sell calls were money. I want to sell them now. I mean, I don't think at this moment in time they're going to say anything to pump. Like, what could they possibly say to pump this? Yo, that reshort was nice, man. Yeah, that reshort was fire. Anybody still in it? Guzman has a runner. Attaboy. Guzman got a really good long from the last green star. Want a short now, waiting for one. I mean, shit, look at this. They're pumping it right back up. Tesla's still coming in. Where's she at? Yo, Tesla at 346. It's completely negated. It went red. On a 2.5% update, you go red on Tesla, bro? What? What? Calm down. What? I mean, blue. I don't know. You might want to take a look at that one. You know, again, look at what price you're getting. I don't know. Go to Steam Room, man, and hash that shit out over there. S&DK, by the way, is not at all-time highs anymore. Goldman here pulled back. Goldman's been pulling back. JPM pulling back. Banks pulling back. IWM now 259. Wow. Guys, I wish I could show you a chart of these short puts. I'm talking to Nour's YouTube. But, man, what a fucking short. Look at this shit. We topped out 24 and then hit 12. Monster. So hungry. These times this morning. I mean, Mitch, again, I mean, it's more of a steam room thing, I would say, but I would ask Jesus about that. I don't know, man. I'm giving it all up for 0 day. You want to know why? Because damn, those last 2 stars were fire. Shit. Chris got back in the sell put. Yeah, go off that spike up. I like that, Chris. I like that, Chris. As long as your entry was good. As long as that entry was good. Guys, if you look at your internals here, we haven't really moved that much. If you look at these internals, they look fine. You know, they've come down a little bit, but they look fine. Minus 34 on the Fat Man, and most of that shit is Tesla. And the Amazon, yes, the Google you can put it out there, the Meta, and it ain't, it's not Apple. Guys, I think we just wait here, and you know, I think we just wait and try to get another read on what's going on, and then wait for some speed. But I think it's time to chill. AMD's been climbing. Maybe that's a name you want to watch. Maybe. I mean, as Joe was saying, if you're thinking about the next 45 days, right, and you're thinking about the next 45 days, in the next 2 weeks, if they're already talking shit, imagine every single day where something happens to break the ceasefire or this, that, or this. You know, what kind of tape do you really think we're gonna get, especially after this gap? You got to remember, now there's a 3% gap in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You telling me some of that shit is not going to be retraced, if not all of it, at some point? Of course, we don't know when. We have no idea when. You know? It's an island here in the middle of nowhere. Right? We haven't seen something like this. I mean, I'm looking at the daily right now. We haven't seen something like this in God knows how. You know, so Bruce is saying, am I an asshole with short here again? I just don't think we have spacing. I agree, Blue. I agree. Bruce, am I coding? No, I'm not coding. No, no, I pretty much, well, I do need to do. I might as well do that. Thank you for bringing that up. Some coding done. Oh. Yeah, Tesla, man. Look at AMD, guys. Look at AMD. AMD's been actually a really nice long. Yeah, Hesperus. Yeah. Plus you got Vix and oil, man. Plus you got Vix and oil. You know what I mean? Intel's having a good one. Intel's having a good day for sure. I ain't doing shit here. Now it's dead. I highly suggest everybody takes a break here. I'm gonna do some vibe coding. We'll be back. Got all my code and shit up there. What? Oh, because these are text documents. That's right. White House going live at 1 p.m. What are the what's the sketch? What are they saying? They're going to be talking about the ceasefire. I mean, there you go. So if we got White House talking at 1 p.m., oil here, take a look at it. Oil here just is moving higher. Yo, is USO hard to borrow right now? That's, how is that even possible? I don't know what that's over. PLTR red. Yeah, I know, but it's saying hard to borrow when I pull it up on the level 2. How the, is that possible? What is going on there? Short potential looks like. Whoa. Oh, this is cat. No, I'm looking at cat. Car. Whoa. Avis budget? What the fuck is this? Yo, these companies are just stupid. Wow, look at CAR, guys. Okay, we might get a little something going here. We wanted this. We wanted this. We're coming up onto the view. Now remember, watch the VIX. Okay. Watch the VIX. And then watch oil. I don't think oil is going to matter, to be honest, but again, what do I know? We want the VWAP and we want to be able to get some kind of a spike higher. Now remember, you want the speed. I mean, we want the speed. You know what I mean? Because that way we get the emotion. You get the range in it. Raider, yes, absolutely. I'm waiting for that. Glance if you're around. Blah blah blah. What is Yaya saying? Oh, they've been talking about it on the CAR? I don't know, bro. What fun. Look at these puts. The puts have dried out, man. Dried out. Oil's coming in, right? VIX is coming in. This is going higher. Every dip, they're starting to bid. They're bidding on the calls too. It'd be nice to hear from Joe if positions have changed at all. Slowly coming in. Well, I want like way higher and a lot more speed. And a lot more speed. All right, guys. I mean, anybody who took it, you know, you're getting some pop here. I would take some off. Obviously, we want a lot more than this. But I would take some off because, again, we can easily go back higher. Tape-wise, it's much different. Much, much different. Where are you from? Okay, here we go. That's what fish eyes. They're still holding up the call premium. VIX still coming in. But this might just kind of have the melt up tape. Let's see, Chris here. Not gonna lie, my original put sell, then add earlier almost blew up my Vanquish eval, but managed to get nice and green. But all that means is my risk management's dog shit for this eval. That's the other thing about Chris, the evals, right? So you have a $5,000 window, which means when you're selling premium, if you sell too early and you sell with big enough size, then you know you'll blow through that pretty quickly. You know, so you need to have the risk part of it on, right? So it's like, let's say your max size is 10. Yeah, so if you have the 50 and you can only do 2,500 for the loss, that means your max size should be 5, bro. I think it should be 5. I mean, you could do 10, but your max size should be 5. That means like you put in 2 and then you wait for an ad, right? Yeah, exactly. You wait for that ad because the ad is going to help, obviously. Now you need to be ready though to just dump the short side, let the long side cover back some of it. You need to also have that in place too, just in case you're wrong. You know what I mean? So those two things you need to have in place. For sure. For sure. Notice you guys were coming back again. VIX is coming off. Yeah, the Vanquish platform in general is slow. It's kind of booty, in my opinion. You know, but what are you going to do? Okay, we are at this VWAP, but we're going through it. Now, remember, if we go through it, yo, all bets are off and we can spike fucking way up. Gold, seller, vibes. I have no idea on gold, brother. Gold and silver are insane. I don't trade it. Yo, Iron Man, it's you, right? That's speaks Portuguese. Where are you? Do you live in Brazil? Oh, you're in fucking Orlando. Okay. Okay. Um. Yes. Iron Man here. Close it all. That's nice. That's a good P&L for the day, bro. It's a good P&L for the day. P&L like that every day, you're good to go. No accounts blown. It's still moving up the premium here, guys. Notice tape change completely. Oil here coming in. And they've been gassing it. Guys, those stars literally mark the bottom of the day. That AMD working back up. All this stuff working back up. Oil coming in. Yeah, Bruce, these are all the Vanquish accounts here. I need to add. File. Gas user. Crash. How do you know right away? Yeah, but I think he's still Iron Man. You still got to renew at like 1,500, right? Yo, Iron Man, where can I into private messaging? Should I just set up a chat in here? Joe doesn't want us DMing people. Just We're at 67.70 now. The puts are climbing, or sorry, the call premium is climbing. 2800s are going for 260 here, but it's slow. Speed is slow. Speed is slow. And if you notice, there's no VIX activity or none of this stuff. Well, here's the thing, Iron Man. That's the idea. The problem is that when you have the bad day, what happens then? Because the risk of having a bad day and then going a little nuts with it is that you blow your whole shot out. The idea is you got to be super consistent until the point where you have plenty of cushion. Once you have the cushion, then you can stretch the risk a little bit. But even then, I wouldn't recommend it. So you have to be, the toughest part is the shitty days, you know? And that's obviously with anything, but that's going to be your biggest problem. Now, Iron Man, yo, I'm just going to set up a private chat with you. That's what I'm going to do. So give me a second, let me do it right now. Because I have a question about all right, check your check on the left. You should see a new channel pop up there. Whenever you get a chance, no rush. No, that's what I want. Right, we got fresh eyes. Look at AMD coming back here. Impressive. I don't think this is done. Going higher. Yeah, so it's in a channel, Iron Man. It should be on your left when you look above the steam room trading and all this stuff. Right. So Bruce, it's really, really about the mentality and the mindset after that. It's just knowing what is going to work for you and then just doing that every day without giving a shit about anything else, which is a problem for most people. But you know, if you can get to that point, that's where you're trying to be. Yo, Lucci, what's your advice? I've been on a losing streak since end of February. Have you gotten my footing? Oh man. I mean, I'm sure you've asked Nour the same stuff. Yeah, no, I will. You trade futures. Futures too, I think is good. Do you trade funded sims or you trade your own PMA? Um, bullish, it's more mental than anything, bro. You know, your issue is more mental than anything. It's the need and the desire to make it back and make it back right now, because that's how we're thinking. Staring in the face of losses. You know, so that tends to be what it is. So it's the expectation of where you should be and all this kind of stuff. You need to be able to find what's good for you. For example, your boy Nour here literally only trades the first 10, 15 minutes. Now, there's tons of money to make all the time. He's looking for this one spot to get some size and to shoot some momentum. That's it. That's all he does. There's nothing else that he does. If he was sitting there trying to figure out, hey, I gotta make this money, I gotta go here, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta find those setups and all this kind of other bullshit, then it no longer works. Then what he does no longer works. You have to find that spot and then fuck everything, bro. And then say fuck everything. Hope that makes sense, bro. So forget about the thought of the losses. If you think about the losses, it's too much. It's too much to try to think about. It's like, you know, you'll end up just sitting there hating yourself. And that ain't no good. That's not going to do anybody. All right, I'm going to get ready. Guys, I want to get ready to short this. Short which option. Look at this. Look at this rally, man. Aussie, man. Those puts are worthless. They choked everybody. They're going to do the same thing on the upside, though. Give it a second. Just give it a second. Where's SPX now? 6780, 6780. It's a nice walk up. Notice the straddle is already down to 20. It's already down to 20. Which is kind of nuts. Get your program down. That's what we were waiting for. Trump's tweeting. What's Trumpito talking about? There's only a few things they agreed on. Meanwhile, I mean, look at this rally. I mean, if they get us back to opening price, look at the VIX right now. That's why the straddle is shit. Guys, the straddle is 20 and it's 12 o'clock. Think about that. I think if you're able to get your hands on a small pullback, a decent pullback, even if you don't get a star, today's a day to fucking write shit out of some premium. Yes, Rakesh, that's the basis of the whole strategy. These stars that are on this chart. Okay, so if you're able to blow that up, if you're able to blow it up, and so you can see it, that's where we get a lot of speed, and that's where we get a lot of mean reversion. So this is what we do. This is 0 day. So it's an easier point of reference, higher probabilities here for your trades because you're only waiting for these moments. The rest of the stuff you really don't care about, and you're looking for these moments where there's big emotion, right? So Rakesh, wherever there's big emotion, that's where, that's a decent amount of space. Exactly, Rakesh. Green is for the buy, basically, right? Because again, you're waiting for sellers to come in and sell shit fast. VIX spikes up, and then you get a nice mean reversion play. So you go long off those. Now, again, it's not an exact science, but it's a place to look. Your probabilities are going to be high, right? Now, on the same thing you'll see on the red, and especially yesterday. I don't know if you were trading yesterday. Yesterday we had massive spike ups just off random news that came out, and every single one of those spike ups, they just faded completely. So that's a pattern that we see happening every single day now, and that's why we use this particular strategy, and that's the basis of 0 day. Rakesh, when you were talking about straddles, I assume that's for SPX. Yes, always for SPX. I'm in for my chat, guys. I'm in the YouTube. I'm in the Nour's YouTube live. Ozzy saying shots on the Avgo. What did you do on Avgo, bro? What did you do on the Avgo? for a full rate retrace to today's low. What? Yo, you wildin', Aussie. Aussie over here doing crazy shit. Up with that. Oh, thank you. Rakesh, does that make sense, bro? Basically, as far as I understand, you sell straddles when the big spikes up. The general rule is starting to peaking if there's a continuation. It's not selling straddles. You're selling that particular side. You're selling a spread. You're selling a spread. So, for example, that today, what we did off those two big green stars you saw, and I yelled it out in the chat too. I don't know if anybody took it. We went long. I went long SPY calls, and I shorted SPX puts, and I shorted the 6750 lines. And I would pull up a chart of that if you can right now, 6750 by 6740, and you can see it right before 11 o'clock. See the spike up in volatility on it. I sold that line, and my average cost was like 21. And then covered out of that line at like $12 when it went. Amazing. Now, if the shit continues to go against you, you got two options. Number one, you can keep selling them, which is tough because you might not have the account size. Most people don't have the account size. Or number two is you dump the short leg and hold the long leg. And hope we keep going. Long leg makes you some back, and then you sell it again. All right. And again, I teach folks how to do this inside of my room. It's called Zero Day. Zero Day.steamroomtrading.com. Use promo code Nour, and you'll get a discount there too. And this is what we do every day. This is our strategy every day. And the idea, again, like Nour plays a lot of momentum stuff, which is great. And when he's got the momentum, it's great. When there's no momentum, he ain't got nothing to do. All right. So this is a strategy for literally whatever kind of tape you have. And then some folks aren't fast enough to for that particular strategy. And you know, this one works a little bit better. And it's less guesswork in the sense of we're not guessing where something is going, if it can keep, or if it can keep going or anything like that. Because remember, you take a directional trade, you have to be right. First things first, you have to be right. And that's difficult enough. Then you have to pick the right option. Then you have to time it right, which means you might not be right immediately. You might have to add, you might have to subtract, you might have to do all kinds of shit just to get good. Exactly. Now we use a lot of the gamma tools. We have tons of that inside the Zero Day. We also use a service called Option Step, which they gave us signed SPX data, where we know if somebody's going long or short a particular line. For example, yesterday, somebody bought 3,000 contracts, 3,800 contracts of 6,700 calls before the news came out, obviously. And today they opened up 10x. They opened up with a 10xer. Insane, absolutely insane move. I think they're up like 8x right now. But, you know, there's some cool stuff that we can see on an intraday basis. Or some call seller is selling 10,000 watt of some out of the money freaking call or put or whatever. And we can either piggyback that or we can use it for information, things like that. And then, of course, we do have a lot of gamma tools as well. And that's what you're seeing on the left side, too. Rockies, obviously. Some guy with a fucking fat call sheet account. Just went absolutely nuts. Iran were preparing heavy response to Israel's attack on Lebanon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want 50%. I want 50% on my premium. So whatever I sell, I'm looking for 50%. You know, risk wise, it's pretty similar. Probably double that. Because again, you got to realize like selling premium requires a whole different type of account size, you know, a lot of other stuff. So you're making money more often, but your losses, obviously, you got to contain them. Always sell 0 DTE, absolutely. Always selling 0 DTE. All right, I think I'm gonna go grab some lunch, guys. Back. I'm gonna go see what the boys want to eat. That was a nice fade from the highs. We never got a signal off that. I don't know if any of you guys got in that, but it was a nice fade. We're hitting the VWAP here, so I would take your profits. And then for the rest of the day, I don't.
All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna grab some lunch. Make sure you're here because we'll be back in about 30 to an hour. So please remind the whole chat where we're at if they ask. Okay. See you guys in a little bit.
All SIG customers chasing SPX upside, buying over 20,000. Oh, they're buying. Raider, I'm sitting here watching those premiums too. The ones that the guys are talking, the 6,800s. You know. And again, there's a bid, 6,800 calls. I mean, these things are going for 360, right? They got up to about $5, and now they dropped them back to about 360. Every time that a SPY has pulled back, though, we've consolidated and then kept going. So if you look at the VIX, I mean, I'm surprised to see oil doing what it's doing. But then again, they were floating this market up, up the whole time while oil was going up. So I don't think that situation even fucking matters. You know what I mean? So whatever. Yo, this guy who's holding for 2 days on the 6,700s, like, this guy might be selling at $150. Wild. That shit is wild, man. I'm tempted to go long here. I'm tempted to like build a long position. But I gotta go do some things, and then I gotta call in 45 minutes. You know what? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back, guys, because I'm not trying to trade this shit. Yo, guys, again, we're at that EMA situation. Okay, I want to point that out for a possible trade. We're at that same EMA situation. Okay, Netanyahu apparently is live, and again, decent amount of shit going on with Israel right now. So I would imagine, I don't know. Yeah, you got headline risk right now with the White House stuff. So I wouldn't press much. I would just sit there and chill. However, we do have that EMA setup, and that EMA setup is basically, if they actually shoot through it, if they actually are able to shoot through it, maybe you finally get that sort of program down. All right, I'll be right back. Nah, I went to drop on my car again.
When I walk back.
Yeah. I actually jogged a little bit. Oof. Shit, I got a call at 2 o'clock. No, no, no. I can. Of course. For sure. Yo. Yeah, I don't know whose key that is. I'll ping GG. I saw it. Israel is prepared to resume war on Iran. I mean, so that's what this program is. I mean, bro, this is a joke. If you look at both sides options, guys, look at both sides options here. These are the puts and the calls here. Obviously far out of the money on the put side, but this is the action here. Look at this. This is the first time we've seen this. There's no spike ups. There's no crazy none of that shit. You know, so it's tough for me to sit here and just not write both sides. However, the Adi is in some SPX 6800 call autos. I don't hate those at all. I don't hate those at all because they're still big. They're still big this shit. I mean, they're still big this shit for sure. I don't hate those at all. It's just now you don't have that much time, so it's got to be a lotto ticket. You know, you shoot for a lotto ticket. Notice they held that EMA and the VWAP. Now we just need some juice here. If you look at the internals, you still got them, and it's still minus 30 on the fat man. If you look at Tesla, she's weak. She's just weak.
New episode, guys. Make sure you go check it out. I just put it. Just put the link in the YouTube chat. Go check that out.
She is saying the straddle is a little less than 20. That's weird, man, because the option premiums don't reflect, for me at least. Because 20 handles out on the put side is $2, 250. But I guess they're sprinkling a little on top. I don't know. That straddle doesn't make sense to me. But not that it matters. IRNA air defense was activated in Tehran and some areas in Elborz province on Wednesday to target drones whose source still unknown. How's he doing? Do you still have your lotto Avgo puts? All right, I gotta pop over to the Vanquish room. Anybody who's looking for free resets here, we're gonna do some reset giveaways. So you hop in the Vanquish room. If you want to get some free resets, I would highly recommend it. If you guys have Vanquish accounts, join the live stream, and then once they tell you, hey, you know, like this post or something like that, you're gonna like the post, and then so on and so forth. Do I have the link? How do I link somebody? Invite to surf.
All right, guys. Hopping on the Vanquish Discord if you'd like to come and join us. I mean, obviously we're still on YouTube, so all up to you. Chat's free.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, chat. Yeah, where should we talk, in the traders chat or in the live chat? What do you guys think? You can't use the camera.
Can't use it?
Oh, you can. You have to close the other camera.
Right.
You're on the stream, right?
Yeah.
The other stream.
Yeah.
Just shut it off there, and then you'll be able to use it.
But it did show.
All right, we'll get it. What's that traders chat? All right, guys. Let's go to the traders chat, not the live chat. It's easier to try. I'm gonna say hello. While Luci's getting set up, if you guys have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer. I should have screen.
I'm gonna close it and open it back up.
Vanquish, I am not allowed to share screen. Oh, thanks.
There we go. Puñeta. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
I'm watching the CMD go to highs here. And that Avgo. All these semis. Except for NVIDIA, man. NVIDIA's been in like a 90 million month consolidation. Shit's crazy. It is crazy. And as we said, SNDK is going to be $1,000. I think we should take a vote on how long it'll take for SNDK to go fuck. I'm also long 6,800 calls. What?
I haven't heard that in a while.
I don't know what's going on.
Vanquish, I cannot share my screen. It's because Lucci's camera. If that's that, then that's cool.
You want me to try to share mine?
Yeah, see if it allows you to.
Okay, here you go.
Does it even let you put it? Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right, fuck me then. I'm gonna leave and join back.
Where is my spy? All right, right here. I'm gonna share that screen. All right, I'm currently long spy here. I'm looking for at least highs of day. At least. What's going on, y'all? Let me open the chat up.
They ain't saying shit.
What's going on, y'all? Christian, what's going on? What's going on? Who's in for some resets? I know you want some fucking resets. Come on now. Mystic, what's going on? What'd you guys trade today? Yo, I just seen this Home Depot, man. Yesterday I had such a bad day. Again, I'm long spy here. Is anybody else long spy? I'm going for the break of day's high here. Mix is coming in. We are long. You got to admit, market held up really nice today after monster gap up, and after Iran said, "Nah, this shit is bullshit," and Israel said we ready to attack at a moment's notice. White House just had a press conference at 1:00. Yo, they had enough reasons to give up some of this, and they didn't give up shit. Did y'all see the big 3,800 contract, 6,700 SPX call buyer for tomorrow's expiration? Did y'all see that? You might want to take a look. The guy bought April 9th, 6,700s yesterday. The motherfucker knew, obviously. The motherfucker knew. I mean, he had to know.
That was you.
That was not me. If that was me, shit. We'd be up 30 million, bro. Be up 30 million. Crazy. He still hasn't sold yet, by the way. The dude still hasn't sold yet. They're going for like $90.
Well, how do you know that?
Because they haven't seen the volume come off yet.
He can't be selling the blocks throughout the day.
He could be 100%. And then that would be only something that we would know by end of day, maybe.
Yeah,
It's
I feel like you
3,800.
can still tell, but throughout the day.
Somebody dumped 1,000, but we need to get the sign data to see if that was a sell or a buy. I highly doubt somebody be buying up here. So that should probably be a sell. Mystic's talking about HD. I mean, again, Home Depot, man, these names are tough to trade. But remember, anything in the home building sector, these things are getting their ass kicked. Nour. Market's breaking out. Nice. Good, very good. SPX is trading 67.88. From a gamma perspective, guys, we're finally in positive gamma after weeks of negative gamma. That just means speed is slower on the tape. So we've had a much slower tape today. Obviously, the morning was nice. I had a huge buy when the market dumped out to those lows of the day at 11 o'clock. It's a monster buy for me. And I was able to sell a shit ton of premium down there. Actually, let me show you guys. You guys will love this. Fucking monster here. 67. What did I sell? I sold the 67.50. Check these bitches out. Right? My average cost on these, I think I sold the 40s actually. But you get the picture here. Here, look at these. These are SPX puts here at 11 o'clock. They fucking juiced the premium on these and then just died immediately. So I caught that move up and then cut it off 50% profit. And then of course they're at 12 and a half right now here. So should have held them, but it looks like AC's in the house selling a bunch of premium both sides of the money. Qs and IWM. Oh, you're trading IWM now, huh? Nice. Very nice. All right. Put premiums are going to shit. I got some out of the money put premiums that I'm selling. These things are going to absolute shit. What's more so than calls? There is some call buyers at 6,800. There's actually a huge line at 6,800. So I don't want to spook anybody. You know, if you guys are looking for something similar here, but there's like a lot of sides on those lines. Like a lot. You know, again, it's more of a lotto ticket at this point, but you're only 10 handles away. And they're going for $4. So monitor those. What you think? I'm still long. SPY. VIX here looks like it wants the lows. But not really getting anywhere. Yeah, I mean, IWM, again, is comprised of different names. You know, that's also been coming back. By the way, the banks came back from getting shithoused this morning. Oil made a move higher. Because, again, Iran was talking about not opening up the strait again. I don't know what all that shit is. Hop in here, guys. What have you guys been trading? Where is everybody? I guess you don't want the friggin' free resets up in here, huh?
Yeah, what's your code?
Well, 0 day.
Oh, sure.
0 day. Zero.
AC. All right, let's see. Tesla stayed at lows all fucking day.
Yeah, man. Something else is going on with this thing. Something else is going on.
Only up $1. Well,
What,
trading 30 handles higher.
How did your puts do after you sold them at 5 and change? Where did they go to? Or you don't even bother?
I'm looking right now. It's not good. Well, it's actually not bad. They're actually holding 250.
All right. So they didn't get.
Yeah. They're holding. These are today's expiration too.
Oh, so you played today's expo?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
But
that.
but what I did the first time was I played in the money, about $2.50 in the money.
I saw that.
355s, yeah.
I saw that. Oh, because you went today's.
Yeah.
You went in the money.
Yeah.
Larger. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, Tesla's got problems. As far as
Do
the
you
other.
see anything on that? Any flows?
Let's take a look.
There's no way it's sitting there, bro. That's crazy.
When's the SpaceX IPO?
Dude, there's no exact date, but it should be either by the end of this month or beginning early next month. It's all rumors right now, but I'm guessing that.
All right, so this morning, a lot of put buyers. There's people buying 315s a couple of weeks out. Damn. Yeah, today 340s. Yeah, man, this is all by 11 o'clock. All put sweeps.
Yo, guys, whose mic sounds better, me or Lucci's? This is crisp right now.
Crispy.
The headset might be fucking better than mine, bro. I have to go get that.
Well, he bought it for me, so I can't take any credit. Mistake
Use your
valuation. Valuation is hella inflated. I mean, what valuation is not hella inflated, son? Look at fucking SMDK, bro. Look at this whole market, bro. Bro, we gapped up 3% today. You telling me this shit is not inflated, man? Come on. Come on. $1 million sweeper on Tesla for 360s, April 17th, so a week out. That's not nothing. That was at 10:45 this morning. Then you got a $2 million sweeper 350s for April 20th, 12 days out. I mean, shit. What's the next deadline for the next 2 weeks for him to taco again? So what it would be the 21st. So to be April 21st is when he would taco the shit again. And be like, yo, we need another 2 weeks. Like, yo. Yeah, I mean, I saw that. Israel already breaking the ceasefire. But then again, how is this market going higher? Because nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah, come on, print higher, print higher. We're still long SPY, by the way. I am still long SPY. I'd love for us to tap 6,800 and then just fade the fuck off. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. What'd you guys trade today? Nobody said anything. What the hell did you guys trade today? Who passed an eval today? Who got paid today?
Actually, I saw a few today.
Nour's been hitting them, man. Last couple of days, man. Nour's been hitting them off the open. One trade. We call him the one hit. One hit wonder. Oh shit! Look at you. You got your boy Afghan Bull.
Yeah.
Strong like bull. All right, first eyes on SPY.
Video pics. Yo, you saw what happened to AMD right off the open?
Yeah, dude. Such a great dip buy.
I got fucked. I try to get some calls off the open. Yo, what did it open at? 232, 234 in a split second. That shit's down 228, 229.
Yo, first 5-10 minutes for the last several weeks is not for the faint-hearted, man. If you're fast like Nour and you're trading that momentum and you got hotkeys, I hope you guys got hotkeys and you're trading that shit. If you don't,
you know, today I waited 50 minutes for my first trade today.
that's true. That is true. You did wait. That is true. Well, somebody took some NVIDIA puts this morning for 40%. That's great. Nice job on the put side. You must have been already biased to just buy them right off the open. Anybody else notice this Oracle is fucking dead? Software names are still just dead. So they came back for everything except for software.
Remember ServiceNow? That thing used to be fucking hot.
Yeah. Wasn't it like a $500 stock?
Yep. It's $98 as of this morning. Actually, this is the lowest point since IPO.
Yo. Fall from grace.
Yeah, I mean, very close.
J. Cole, Fall Off. Have you heard that album yet?
Shit's trash.
You haven't heard? You think it's trash? Man. Oh, no.
Well, this isn't 2015 anymore, man.
It's sad. Sad. All right, nice pull here. I got out break even on my shit, and it looks like we're selling off here. Oh, must have some news here. VIX just popped. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh shit, Tesla.
Well, good thing I got out fucking break even here. Now, this is a problem. This might keep going.
Oh yeah. What is that?
There's got to be some news here, guys. Got to be some news.
Yo, who's got the news, guys? Who's got the news? Checking right now.
Okay, I do want to go long this at some point.
I don't have anything.
Oh, these options, man.
No, I have no news. You got news over there?
I probably got it in my other chat there quicker. Pakistan ceasefire negotiations unreasonable.
Who the fuck is Pakistan, bro? What do you mean they see it unreasonable? I don't even have that either.
Ceasefire violated Iran. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Nice fucking bounce. Shit. Missed it. Missed it. That dipwire was clean. Swap back over. Coach, that's Coach Rogers. That's for you to get a discount on a Vanquish account. Remember, you can still go for the giveaway for the free resets. But if you sign up for a new Vanquish account, use that code and you get a nice fat discount.
YouTube stream. Lucci, you trading this?
No, I missed the entry. I couldn't get my option up. But I do want to go long this if I get a move back down a low. But for some reason my options changed.
Yo, PLTR is down 5.
Today?
Yeah, look at this shit off the open. 155. Almost 156, 146. Yo, that's off the open.
That's wild, dude. Let's switch quote servers here.
Dude, Tesla can't catch a break right now.
I went long SPY on that dip there. I'm gonna add some more if we keep going. Sha. Come on, give me some more. Options are not. I think there's a. These options. All right.
Guys, I'm leaning towards looking at Tesla here. It's very weak compared to the market.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on these 345 puts for today. I'm gonna bring it to school a little bit.
Yo, you're right on that. Tesla broke lows a day.
Mike, that looks nice.
Oil was up. I'm out flat on my SPY calls. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yo, Chris, yeah, that was the one there. The 67.50 put spiked to $8, and they're already back down to 2. I'm not getting data for my options right now. That's why I'm fucking
Wait, that was 6 minutes ago we talked about?
little. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me show you the chart.
Wow.
That's why if you're quick enough, this is where it's at, man. This shit's where it's at all day.
I'm about to grab some Tesla puts, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at 345 puts for today. I need a little bit more. I'm hoping to enter in the next 20-30 cents.
Yeah, I'm gonna post the chart here in the chat
Guys,
so you guys can see.
$1.66 is my fill on the 345 puts on Tesla, guys, for today's expiration. If you want some safer contracts, look for Fridays. If you don't know how to size for these days, forget about it. We're $1.72.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Nothing special, guys. Just I'm looking for a quick move down to 344. Finding weakness here. All I need is a little dip on SPY, and we should get a very easy continuation down. $1.66 my fill. We're trading at $1.78, $1.80. Here we go.
Yeah, market's coming in.
$1.84. We got a little turn. Oh, beautiful. I needed that.
There you go.
$1.95, guys. I'm gonna put an order out for $2. Let's see if I can get filled here. Give me 1 second. We got a little wick on SPY.
Oil's ticking up. VIX is ticking up too.
I have an order out for $2, guys.
Should get hit.
Yeah, very close. I need an 85 cents on the bid. I should be good. Yeah, $1.95. Should get filled anytime here, guys. I just need one more low here, and I'm I don't want to deal with no fucking pops, so
Did you guys see the chart of the SPX put there? Fucking float. Nice job on
nice.
See,
Here we go, guys. Tesla is on the way. That's a decent candle on SPY. Tesla's not getting the reaction. That's not a good sign. So hopefully that works out in our favor. Anybody catch Tesla with me? Still red, still green, but barely.
here comes the comeback on SPY. Now the puts are friggin' done. Yo, Chris, did you take that? You weren't quick enough, right? I was trying to get $5-6 on those, man.
Oh, Tesla, right back. Crack the low here.
This is weak.
Guys, I need the low to get cracked, and that $2 fill will get flipped. Here we go, here we go. Don't get me excited. Yes. $1.90. A little bit more there. Pull back up a bit. There we go. I'll tell you guys when it fills. I have an order for $2 to fill up, and there it goes. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. $1.66 there to $2. You know what's crazy? I was very close to pulling that order so that I could so I can buy more. It's gone. 202 a contract. Here it goes. All right. Live action. Usually it's Lucci. These are his prime hours. I just squeezed one for you guys.
We made it happen for y'all. Two interesting trades to look at. That Tesla short and that our deal in 0 day, guys, is when there's speed from a program, what follows after is no speed, right? And speed is what jacks the volatility up.
Exactly.
And that's what happens when you looked at your that put option that I showed above. So they juiced the volatility. They got this thing up to $8, and now it's trading fucking 2. So that's what 0 days are. We just sit around and wait for that shit.
When things ain't moving, 0 day is the one. And then when things move out of nowhere, 0 day is the one. So you get the best out of both worlds. I can't believe I saw someone send that contract went from 8.2 to $2. Bro, that was like the span between that was probably 5 minutes.
Less than that.
Less, right?
Less than that. Crazy. Now now this Tesla.
Now it's over for me.
I buy.
Just yo, Bull, you caught it? You got 167? Nice. Nice little 30-cent move there. Right? About 20%. Am I still in? No, I got billed for $2. They're trading at 215. So if you're still in, congratulations, but I'm not. Shit's getting hit left and right here on the tape. Yo, Tesla's down $3 for the day, almost 1%.
Yeah, this thing looks bad. This thing looks really bad. All right, who's ready for the giveaway? Who's ready? I want to know who's ready. How many are we giving away today?
I don't know. They said that you were giving out 100K from your brokerage account today as well. That's what I heard. It's not here yet. What? You want to update your phone?
Well, remember, it's whoever clicks on the chat message. So it doesn't go to everyone. It's specific to y'all. Very, very specific to y'all.
It is for the right.
But it's not for. He's saying it should really be only for the people in here instead of everyone. It is only for the people.
Yeah, yeah. No, I see what you're saying, Mister. Get it.
You'll see the message soon, Pablo. Petey Pablo. You know who that is?
Yeah, he's been part of Stock Guys for 5-6 years now.
He's probably dead at this point. He just had that one song.
Iron Man. Fucking 220 contract. Oh my god. 230, 235.
This thing is getting pissed on, man. It's fucking Tesla.
Dude, what the fuck?
This is gross.
Alright, well, that 20% signal could have been fucking 40 by now. YouTube, anybody catch that? Oh, wow. 45. Trading price action, no one's trading. I mean, I just caught Tesla. That was 60 something to trading at 230. It's
Yo, what the? It says.
Yeah, this shit looks bad, man. Let's see what these 50 options are now. Getting updated data. All right. I think we're ready for this giveaway, guys. Because I'm eating hungry. What? I think we getting ready. We ready for this giveaway, bro.
Yo, Tesla, man. You guys think I could get a refund on those contracts? I sold that too.
Oof.
No, that's disrespectful. I'm not going 270.
Yo.
That's disrespectful.
Spoof is still in. Nice. Shout out to anybody who's still in this shit. Vanquish supporters saying 5 minutes to the giveaway. And Vanquish is going to do the giveaway themselves. Crude oil settles at $94. $94. And yesterday was what? 115? 114?
Alright, well, I can go fuck myself. Yo, let's do this fucking giveaway. I can't watch this no more, bro. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, gas and PR is pretty expensive too. Because remember, it's got to get here on a U.S. boat.
All right, 5 minutes, we'll do the giveaway. All right, cool, perfect. Like this message, we'll be giving away 5 free reset credits. Ian, you here?
All right, there's the message. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Like that message. Enter the giveaway. Okay, so how does that happen? How do you get more likes than people? How does that math happen?
No, that's not true, Luch. There's 77.
There's 77 and 80. Yeah, so you're right. That's not true.
Yeah. Oh, there's 88 on these likes. I mean, people just joined. They're probably not in the voice,
What?
but that's pretty equivalent.
What?
Just saying hi.
Did you do something?
No, I was saying hi.
Oh,
Yo, wait, guys. Vanquish, this is hard to track. If it's not, how about this? If it's not the fire emoji, you will not be entered.
yeah.
Pick
Right.
one. Pick right
Fire
here. We're
emoji
picking
only.
fire emoji only. If it's not the fire emoji, you will not
They
be
can
entered.
see you on there,
I
right?
don't.
I think so.
Yeah. Guys, all the hard work he's been doing,
Oh no.
I want to give you a chain, bro.
Yeah. How about what happens if I whip this thing across the room?
Oh. This is a deadly weapon.
Drum roll, Vanquish, drum roll.
Yeah, Spy's about to roll. Spy is about to roll here.
Yo, I keep seeing ceasefire violate.
Yeah.
If you
Iran
ain't
ceasefire
Trump,
violated.
I
That
don't
is
want to
the
hear
new
that
thing.
shit. Bro, if they're scheduled missiles that are supposed to go out, it's still a ceasefire if they go out. 100%. I bet you money. Not logical. That shit makes no sense. But they did
Is that true?
What?
He's saying that if they negotiate a ceasefire, right,
Mhm.
and they had prior missiles ready on schedule,
Yeah.
they still send them out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. If
That I don't know.
Can we
But
put
I
a
don't
bet
know
on?
I don't know these military processes at all, so I wouldn't even act like I have an idea. Or Israel shot 100 missiles into Lebanon, so Iran said, fuck y'all straight, stays close, yeah. Apparently Lebanon isn't part of the ceasefire deal. I don't know what's going on here, but the fact is that all this shit is happening and Spy is still up motherfucking 2.4%. So you
None of
tell
that shit
me,
is true.
So
we need,
do you want to send me over there? Take care of business.
all right, Tice colon, I mean, maybe colon. Colon sounds a little, ass-like. Mr. M. Betts, fantastic. Hasib. Oh, Hasib is one of Nour's boy. Congrats. Rai. Okay, Spy rolled here. Spy rolled. Spy rolled.
That's fine.
Congrats, everybody, on the giveaway. I need like a nap right now. Sitting at this desk for too long.
It's not going nowhere, bro.
You got shit to do.
I said he needs a nap. Yeah, I said you're not going nowhere. Lucci.
Yeah, I need a nap, bro.
Probably too young to take a nap.
Maybe it's
All right, Vanquish is saying they're going to give away 2 more.
Oh, we're giving away 2 more.
So they're giving away 2 more.
Yo, Tesla's fucking done, bro. That's disrespectful. Yo, if you're on the YouTube watching the stream right now, here's the link to join the chat. And then you could come join this giveaway real quick, buddy.
They added another 7,000 to the 6,800 line. Who the fuck are these people?
Yeah, I think you dropped it to put it right there.
What is this?
Matt's he's
Oh, yeah. He showed up this morning.
Richard.
Yeah, no, Matt.
Yo, look at this shit, G. Yo, G. Look at this shit, son.
That Tesla?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
I just did it. I took a position at $1.67 and $2. From $2, they're at $3.30 in the last like 10 minutes. It's disgusting.
Please.
Yeah, well today it's disrespectful.
Okay, guys, 1 more minute. 1 more minute. We got 2 more.
You know what? The gap was so big, I didn't think it to the upside. But I was like, you know what? Tesla would be the only thing that I thought would fade. I don't think it's gonna fade. That was a nice.
Yeah, bro. It's like theming out there, bro.
Walked over from the internet.
While we wait, funniest comment to Lucci also wins a free reset. This should be good. This should be good. Is my camera showing? Obviously, you're going to say something about my head. Ooh, Mystic. Nice.
Oh, I remember that. I used to send this video out all the time.
I don't remember this video. What is it? What is this video?
Listen to it, bro. Play it.
All right.
Dude, I used to send this to everybody I know.
Oh, that's great.
Ian, if you're watching this, save that, please. That's a clip right there.
Where did you guys get these clips?
Bro, I had that.
Where do you guys get these clips? Lucci quote, making money isn't the hard part. The hard part is being you meet a dumbass. Yeah, Spy still getting hit, guys. Whoever this guy is doubling down on the 6,800 lotto call is an asshole. But he's got 17,000 of them. Why would he do this? Ashley saying I like my options like I like my men. High risk, high reward. That one might be it. You know what I mean?
I don't get it.
Yeah, high risk, right? They're crazy, but you get the reward out of it. Right? I mean, that's what I'm assuming here. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong. What do you mean you don't get it?
A little slow.
I mean, the shirt was good. The shirt was good. All right, Vanquish, you telling me to pick? All right, hold on. I'm gonna. Ashley is a top runner-up. Lucci and the word herb, match made in heaven. Good, but ceasefire called off as Lucci's dome was mistaken for an IBM. That's not bad. That is not bad. It's not bad at all. Lucci's white tee is brighter than my future. That's up there. That is up there. I'm gonna go with Ashley, man. I'm gonna go with Ashley. That's my kind of girl right there. Of course, if it's a guy posing as a girl, then I feel horrible. You know,
Oh, yo, someone said Lucci gets more attractive every single year. Yo, Kyle, Lucci says thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
where did that come in?
No, that's no comment.
I didn't see it come in here.
Oh, shit.
How did the Dominican flag get up on the Vanquish support channel? How did that happen? One more minute, I would be picking the 2 extra winners, and then you got 4 on the Dominican flag. Wow, you guys are in DR right now? Que lo que, manín?
Yeah, Bacon.
Bolt. Well, all right. Now I need my now. 248. Again, watch these 6,800 lines. I don't know why, but somebody's buying an ass ton of these for lotto tickets. And they're getting smoked. I mean, they're going for 50 cents. So I don't know why or who anybody would do this, but if you guys want a lotto ticket into the close, I'd go for these.
You see what I said?
I see these stupid things.
What?
What is the problem?
It's you.
So what do you want?
Click on it.
You want me to click on it?
That's you.
I see that that's me.
You know? You like Michael Jordan.
Whatever.
Why did you just type your name?
I was gonna write something.
Lucci is my greatest of all time.
Okay, we got the 8 winners in total here. Ashley, don't fail me now.
What up?
You gotta pass some evals and fucking get paid. Don't be a dumbass. I know it's hard. You know it's hard. All right, congratulations, everybody. All right. Fresh lows. Fresh lows. Now they're just clean selling here. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Big highs. Bruce here. What about you? What about you, bro? Did you win anything? If not, then go back to the other chat. Shout out to all the 0-day members in here, folks. If you want to learn about 0-day, again, that picture that we posted about those put options. By the way, those 6750s, and this is going to be a great lesson for you. Look at this chart. What do you notice on these 6750s? We're much lower now than we were before. And these options still haven't even gotten close to where the top side was. Why? If you can answer this question, you understand implied volatilities, you understand what 0-day is and why we do what we do. All right, go to 0day.steamroomtrading.com. Understand that link is kind of long. And in there, you will learn all about gammas, implied volatilities, everything options, so you can just come in when markets are hot. And we got some big inflection points here. I'll put a better link on it. All right. And then use the code. Use code Nour. And get yourself. All right. Ivan, now that's a good one. Now that's a good one. I see what you did though. But again, Ivan, I know you used AI for that. You know what I'm saying? You use no creativity in that shit. You know what I mean? You even got the skin color wrong, son. The beard even is off. You know what I mean? You fucked up. Yeah, exactly. He's Sammy Sosa my ass. That's exactly what he did. Got Sammy Sosa my ass. All right, I'm gonna take it easy, guys, and I need freaking nap. It's been a long one today. Talk soon, guys. Talk soon. And again, for anybody with the Vanquish thing, if you don't have an actual strategy live that works and you can depend on, come to 0-day. We can make it nice and easy for you. But again, risk is always going to be the problem. And there are some things that I can't solve for you. Now, how do I get... Oh, here we go. All right, guys, I'm popping off.